The 7 Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay, it's time to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of free-to-play destructo shooter, The Finals. Let's take a look.
لورا بیلی اشرام چقدر عزیزم خوشم میاد.
Welcome to the future of the finals! The pressure's
Where have you been? Then just stick around.
And not that you need any more reasons, but it's time to move on and talk about hurdling, a shepherd simulator with a whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
یادم 10 دقیقه از شروع شده ایول 10 دقیقه بیشتر نیست خوبه با خودم
Swapping sci-fi for fantasy in the process. So let's take a look.
I used to swear by my father's oath to protect the wards is to protect our people, and if it claims our lives, what's one life lost for the sake of the many?
And now,
Pre-alpha gameplay. Jesus. What the fuck? صدا بلوم هاوس گیم
Come along.
This way. You're not ignoring me now, dear, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
I am awake!
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost.
Give me your idea.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer presentation for Ericsson, The Stolen Dream, up next. It's a cinematic isometric stealth game set in the year 1900.
Oh, isn't that the year you were born?
I am a few months younger than you, Laura.
I don't think so. No.
I must find her
He's a lab god.
before he does.
Wow.
Eric's Home is a game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s, and it has a Scandinavian theme style to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very strong emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters that you switch between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to use together to kind of solve situations and puzzles in a kind of interlaced way where everyone's involved.
It's in this setting of a Scandinavian nature, which not only resonates with me, but with the rest of the world because it's so unique. It's always nice to see something new that people can relate to.
So I've worked a lot with like lighting and 3D rendering, cinematic lighting, stuff like that. So Anders showed me the rendering of one of the movies. It just floored me. I thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Theo, what I want from you is I want you to make this look even better.
We play tested the game a lot, and what people usually say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River and Games was based on the idea that if you have the right mix of people, then perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
How is this made by 16 people? Like, why is this quality so high?
A little now and then I sit down in the couch and I just enjoy a fresh build. The story just gets to perform. You're just drawn right in. It's a magical feeling.
I'm really excited for players to just discover this world. Eric's Home is coming to Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Games Store. And we have an exclusive trailer that we're about to show you that will reveal the release date. I hope you enjoy.
خیلی باحاله، خوشگله. خوش آمدید شما.
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games for that window into the world of Ericsholm. It's coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 on July 15th.
So go wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. All right, now we've got a new trailer for a cel-shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator.
چیز لیک شد اپلگ البته این هنوز لیک شد تریلرش بنده خدا. قراره چند تا گیم معرفی کنه، لارا بیلی اینا توشه، یکی دوتا معرفی کرده معمولی هم، ولی قراره انگار چیز معرفی بشه توش، مازی اپلگ جدید. فردا خوبه، فردا ایکس باکس و
The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check it out on Steam and support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next, a Metroidvania
Constance.
where you wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying inner world.
چرا خودشه؟ خیلی خوشگله. مصب. $20 هم چت جی پی تی دهنش رو سرویس میکنم. اینقدر برای من تامبل نیل زده تا حالا. چی؟ 500 مازا دهنش رو سرویس کردم. توی یه ماه میخوام 100 تا عکس ازش بگیرم برای گیمایی که مثلا مال 2 ماه پیش اومده تامبل نیل درست کردن قرار بیاد. تقریبا برای همه چی میخوام تامبل نیل درست کنم. آره نگاه کن دیگه تو یوتیوب رو تامبل نیل رو ببین.
Constance is coming to PC on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Those of you who have tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG, and the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details with the help of Grimlore Games.
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Titan Quest II is kind of your Diablo-esque action RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse yourself in what you associate Greece with. You'll be fighting these mythological monsters, some of which we came up with ourselves, some of which are from Titan Quest I. Greek mythology also has become very much part of pop culture in the last 2 decades. Some other games have had great success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands, why not use it? In Titan Quest II, you'll be playing as a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero yet. You're honestly just training to be a capable fighter. You have a master called Aristano. She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess of Nemesis, as you'll find out later. You will build up your own worth over time as you prove yourself in front of the gods. Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest II is very much a classic ARPG, but we've got our own twists in there with like the mastery system, for example, where you merge 2 masteries into one instead of just being given classes. So you have to find these little entanglements that you can have between the 2 masteries, these synergies, and make the best use of them possible. From there, you can take your character in multiple directions. Mixed classes is something we support quite a lot, actually. But the core fantasy stuff, just a tanky warrior, of course you're gonna have that. You can take your character in many directions, and choice is at the core of our game. Your abilities will be modifiable. So each of them has like these several modifier choices that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space. We are not going to be doing any microtransactions in this game because we don't believe in that form of monetization in general. We will be doing traditional DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out larger DLC packs, which will include additional chapters, so more content in general, bosses, creatures, areas, and masteries, of course. So Titan Quest II will be coming to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already. And we're looking for a summer timeline for this. And then later, the other platforms.
Titan Quest II is coming soon, and you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. Wait,
Legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
Hey guys. Hey man. I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking in the sights and smells, and then I heard you guys making noise about video games out here, and I thought I'd join in.
Okay, well, I mean, since you're already here, why don't you take the next trailer?
Well,
right?
I mean, if that's okay with you guys, I don't
No,
wanna...
no, it's great. Work your magic. We'll just be over here.
All right. Got you. Well, get ready, folks, because it's time for another world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
I have seen things that should be forgotten. I've tried to escape my past. I've had enough of death and madness. But the world is changing. Some now search for answers in the far reaches of the world. For shocking secrets and dizzying marvels. For there lies upon this world of man a mocking and incredible shadow out of time.
Call of the Elder Gods, starring yours truly, is a Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles, so get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye,
I gotta wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man. Bye. See you, bye.
Okay,
so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set, we'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay here.
Free bio course. How hard could it be?
Oh, voilà.
Hard.
همین بازی چیزه ها؟ نه What the fuck?
Narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles, so get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye.
I gotta wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man. Bye. See you, bye.
Déjà vu.
So while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set, we'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay here.
Free bio course. How hard could it be?
Ark Raiders 30 اکتبر در واقع 1 نوامبر. Ark Raiders 30 نوامبر 30 اکتبر.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Welcome to Veil of the Witch, a turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist. You play as Ash, a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword.
Let's see if I remember how to use it.
Monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Suffice to say, this whole island is a madhouse.
Combat in Veil of the Witch is built for hardcore tactics fans, with an emphasis on speed and brutality. That means a small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in just a few hits. To stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emile. All your abilities work on a cooldown, so you'll have to think smart and learn to juggle. You can also level up and unlock new skills right in the middle of battle. Surrounding this rock-solid core is a branching roguelike structure focused on skill in the face of unpredictable challenges. Face off against cool bosses.
Burn! Beacon of the dead!
Get your shit wrecked. Then head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on Trials mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Fight, die, rise again, stronger, then come back and conquer. Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Early access available now on Steam, and coming soon to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
نیتو سویچ هم راستش شده قوی ها وقتی یه آیفون در حد پلیستیشن 4 نه در دور نیست آیفون چرا هست وقت نفهمیدم وجود این بازی ها همیشه این کسی نفتم بازی میکنه
بابا این پوستر هیئت آقا رضا درست کرده؟ خب میگفتی روی راکت قرمز کن چرا مشکی؟
Can anyone hear me? Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing
همین
fire.
پوستره
Dispatch, copy. Supply line.
برام هم استوری کنم بخواد
Get that sturdy Halligan first.
خواهش
The clothes are about to catch fire. Get an attack line in there.
Gotta go scout the area.
همیشه چیز فرصت داری بابا مولاتی سب کنم
The world
رایدر هم میاد مازه داخل داخل گیمز کام آرک رایدرز هم میاد تو گیمز کام تام رایدر؟ آرک رایدرز
بابا تا یکی تیر سالونا چیچی میشه اوکی میشه؟ نشد چه تو پست نوشی یکی تیر
You will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to our reports, is a complete and utter embarrassment to the story.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
Can anyone hear me? Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an
ongoing برمیگرده آقا
Dispatch, copy. Supply line ready.
Break that door open.
Let me get that sturdy Halligan first.
The princess save. Without dragons to slay. Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to our reports, is a complete and utter embarrassment to the story.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a
مازه تو فقط پنجشنبه رو میای ها برمیگردی امروز
you might imagine.
نه بابا پنجشنبه تو میدیم خب نه چند تا تیکت گیمز کام میگم گیمز کام چند تا میخوای یه پنجشنبه خب پنجشنبه فقط ها اگه خوب بود فرداشون دیگه شاید نمیدونم امیدوارم گیرت بیاد
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good.
ببینم با هواپیما بریم ها.
Still evil. We are happy to welcome you,
با چیز
newest
بگیرم.
agent to the cause. Wish list the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil. We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wish list the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
پوریا تموم شد چیزه؟ شو؟ نه بچه ای داره تکرار میشه صداش 3 دفعه اومده یه بار ماره
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam after the show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding. Let's take a look.
فقط 9 صبح داره. روز قبلش من میخوام. روز قبلش 9 صبح داره. همون روز خودش. عصرش میریم روز قبلش. عصر نداره اصلا آفمون. مگه میشه؟ آره. فکر کنم نان استاپ شاید داشته باشه. صبر کن. وای خدا. اتوبوس نمیشه. 3 ساعت تو راهی اگه نان استاپ بخوای بریم. چی؟ 3 ساعت تو راهی. میره آمستردام بعد آمستردام میره دوسلدورف. یا نه بابا چی میگی تو مستقیمی؟ نداره دیگه. اتوبوس بریم میشه. با اتوبوس؟
سلام علیکم.
علیکم سلام.
خوبی؟
بذار برگشت فقط بزنم. برگشت تو جمعه میشه؟ جمعه بعد از ظهر؟ بله جمعه بعد از ظهر 1200 کرم آزیا. هواپیما؟ آره برگشتت. یا اندازه همون بلیط اتوبوسه. اولی شت. از خود دوسلدورف؟ اگه الان بگیری آره. بون بزن کل بزن یه شهر دیگه بزن. کل نداره خب. کل نداره. کل و بون یه فرودگاه دوسلدورف هم یکیه دوتا رو بزن. خب کل داره ولی ساعت 3 و 20 دقیقه داره. ظهر؟ آره دیگه.
Here is an
نه
invitation
برگشت
for
رفت
everyone
دارم
that have had
بابا
an
رفت
idea
چک
in
کردم
mind
رفت
to make a
نبود
game.
رفت نبود
And often the best way to make a game is to start
برگشت ساعت 3 و 20 دقیقه خوبه
We have now
جمعه
created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You
تو
can
تیکت
contribute
جمعه هم نداری یا
your own
فقط
system
تیکت
and
پنجشنبه
other
داری
things. And this is a great way to start your game
پس اگه
development
راست میگی
adventure
راست میگی اونو
by sort
خونه
of
فوقش تموم
playing
شد
around in the
از
amazing
کلن این
survival
تازه نه از
based
دوسلدورف
horror
نمیدونم
sandbox
اصرار
we have created.
خب
شب هتل میگه
نه خونه خاله
When we made Team Online, we very much wanted to make a sandbox experience where
دوسلدورف هم 1200
the
دوسلدورف
games
هفته
that
45
would
دقیقه
actually
است
be
ولی
built by players. But we did build quite a bit
دوسلدورف
of
تا
it
کلن رو چجور بریم
ourselves, seeing what emerged
من
from
ماشین
it,
میگیرم
especially when it comes to the third-party
ماشین
development
با
ecosystem.
مکافات پس
We could
دادنش یه
actually
فول
give
میگه
a
چه
lot
نه تو
more
فرودگاه میگه
agency
تو
to
فرودگاه
players
پسش
to
میدی
literally
کاری
build
نداره
the world.
40
So
یورو
as we
بیشتر
go
میگیره
through this process of
بابا
stripping
جان
down
از
the
خود
survival
دوسلدورف
games,
میگیرم از خود
we are on
دوسلدورف
the
هم
other
پس میدم
hand building up an amazing modding platform. Basically what we do
برگشتش
here
خوبه
enables
البته برای تو
third-party
ولی برای
developers is to
من
mod the actual server, create
نه
the
برای من هم
additional
خوبه برای
software
من هم
to
خوبه
both read
1400
and
نه
write
برای
the
من
mod
فاجعه
state.
شد
And that,
هفته صبح
I
شد
think, will enable something truly astounding that has never been seen before. But this is very much inspired
تاریخش
by the
کیه
third-party ecosystem that is
24
developed
20
around
از
Team
پنجشنبه
Online. We are
21
basically
آگست تا
supercharging
20
that with the smart assemblies and the modding platform were built into Frontier. And what we have seen so far in our various
برای من برگشتش خوب شد مازی ها برگشتش از کل 900 کرونه
absolutely delivers on that vision in space.
واو ببین از کل 900 کرونه بچه
چهارشنبه
شب
نریم 9 شب
چجوری بریم بابا چی بریم
چهارشنبه 9 شب میری 9 صبح داره an arcade racing game that covers the history of motorsport.
مازا کل 900 کرون دوسلدورف 1900 کرون 50 یورو بیشتر
این چیزه برای نمایشگاه
آره برای نمایشگاه بریم نگاه میکنیم چه جوری باید برام بیام
ای کالاف اومده بود یه فیلم
کالاف نمیاد چرا پارسال اومده بود هر سال میاد مایکروسافت دیگه
رفتنی اتوبوس بهتره مگه بخوای چهارشنبه صبح زود بریم برسیم رفتنی اتوبوس
رفتنی انگار فقط با اتوبوس شد واقعا بعدش دیگه فقط 11 صبح داره بعد 9 صبح میرسه کن
اتوبوس
8 صبح میرسه کن آره
خوبه که 8 صبح
تا بخوای برسی به نمایشگاه طول میکشه اگه رفتنی یه چیزی
شب عصرشو بگی ساعت 6 صبح بگی 3 صبح برسیم
نداره موزه فقط 11 شب
release on PC and consoles, but you can play the demo now on Steam and also wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store. But for now, let's keep it rolling with our Ones to Play section, which is a future game show staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on Steam right after the show.
So,
مسخره میدونی چیه؟ یا به ما هست مازه از اینجا میره وین از وین میره کن حالا بعد از اون میره 7 شب میرسه خوبه ولی خب چرا وای
قطار نداره به جا
نه قطار
Next up, we've got Phase Zero, a survival horror throwback with fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments. A menacing illness has descended on the town of Flint Peak. Can you solve puzzles and tango with monsters and make it out alive?
نه صبحش خیلی خنده داره من شاید چهارشنبه رو مرخصی گرفتم یعنی چهارشنبه پنجشنبه جمعه 3 روز مرخصی گرفتم رفتم دیگه 9 صبح میرم دیگه 9 صبح اساسه میرم همینجوری 9 صبح چهارشنبه؟
آره 9 صبح چهارشنبه با هواپیما میرم، یک ساعت بیشتر هم نیست. ولی 3 روز با هم مرخصی بگیرم دیگه بدبختی. به 2 روز. آره تو نداری، آره راست.
من الکی خودم میذارم زمریزی.
آره تو هم میتونی سیک دی بگیری ها؟
5 روز دارم هیچ نگیرم.
That was our ones to play montage. Be sure to follow up on
می‌خواستم فقط پنجشنبه رو
But
بگیرم.
let's keep on sailing with another exclusive trailer for a naval combat simulator set in the lake.
برگشت منم میشه 7 عصر. عالیه. من 4000 کرون میشه. نه. صبح 500. این گیم هنوز زنده است؟ Holy shit. باورم نمیشه یوبیسافت هم چند گیمو داره. نه اون نیست ها، نه
چه
اون
گیمیه؟ کپستانه بابا.
بکردم چیزه.
A vision etched on parchment, foretelling glory or downfall. It is in our nature to conquer what others fear. Death and dishonor, fame and fortune. The life of a sea captain is one of duty and relentless pursuit. True riches are not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become.
Yes, صدات هست.
But never at our final destination. So we chart our next course. We sail. We fight. We endure. For the voyage is life. And life is the voyage. Join the crew today on Kickstarter.
Kickstarter.
خب 12:30 شد. بچه‌ها شبتون خوش. من میرم بخوابم. مراقب خوبیاتون باشید.
Check out the funding drive for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter. And you can also wishlist the game on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
The spotlight montage is up next, so say goodbye to our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied voices.
What Matt means to say with that Gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant. Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula, players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later this year, but you can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Now let's take a look at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try them out firsthand. As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way to crafting a golfer's paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
Ascend to Zero is up next. It's a hack-and-slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastated world. To help with that unfortunate predicament, you can freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel monsters. Ascend to Zero is coming soon to PC, but in the
Check out the funding drive for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter. Game on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
So say goodbye to our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied.
چون یه نفر بینتون رو نشناختم نیومدم پیشتون ممرز.
Gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
ماده 3500 کرون میشه رفته برگشت شد.
نمیدونم اسمش کیه.
Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula, players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later this year.
اومدن چجوری میشه؟ چهارشنبه 9 صبح برگشت جمعه بعد از ظهر. اگر میخوای پنجشنبه برگرد. پنجشنبه
As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers.
آره چهارشنبه میری ولی بلیط نداری چهارشنبه هیچ کاری نمیتونی بکنی.
It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Ascend to Zero is up next. It's a hack and slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastating world.
دکترم بگی نامه بده اوکیه.
In a predicament, you can freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel monsters. Ascend to Zero is coming soon to PC, but in the meantime, you can check out the free demo on Steam and drop it onto your wish lists.
Or how about Animal
ولی برای من میشه 2000
This is a cozy cooperative town building game
برای اینکه من از کل برمیگردم کل روز شنبه استثنا 900
Players will use their industrial grade opposable thumbs to scavenge the landscape for materials and establish a community.
من بلیط دارم کاسم میخوای تا شنبه چیکار کجا میخوای بریم
But if you head to the Steam page,
میمونی
you can sign up for the alpha playtest, which is arriving in July.
Next up is Don't Wake the Beast, but the developers have sent over an intricate overview, so I'll sit this one out.
Hi, my name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast. Don't Wake the Beast is a stealth roguelike in which your goal is to steal as many treasures as possible and run away from the beast. The tricky part is that the more you pick up, the more noise you generate. But when you fail, there's always another run. My game will feature 4 biomes, all with unique mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to release in 2026.
We're rounding things out with Worship, a cultist simulator where you try your best to bring about the end of the world. Inspired by Pikmin, this cute and creepy multiplayer roguelite tasks you with performing blood rites and recruiting followers to please the old ones. It's coming soon to PC, and you can wishlist it on Steam.
That was our Spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the Summer Showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
What?
Not as in like they're bad, no. Just like you have to manage your bowel movements to survive.
Oh, I might actually learn something. I love video games.
Peggy 18.
اول شخصه؟ نه داخل اسکام
Numbers ran up, had to deal with the chop. In the city, in my record, I fact that your man's only chat when you do it in the raps like Spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't want to cost them.
مغمزم آدمی که وقت دیگرم بیاد میدونی؟
Don't run trap, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta run up the next. Point to the sky, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm in debt.
خودش هم دوست داره که
If those inspired reviews have grabbed your attention, then we're here to help.
Yep, you can head to the link on screen right now for a chance to win one of 100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us when it launches on June 17th.
Now, our next game is a squad-based survival shooter where you dodge deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer for Death Ground.
Yeah, Death Ground.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Death Ground. Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested, abandoned facilities.
Could you survive? Hi, we're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team behind Death Ground.
The main threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing height comparison for me.
We spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How to get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer.
Exactly. Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal with. The #1 culprit for causing chaos is the Compsognathus, aka the Compy.
What might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
As for other species, you may spot the Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Triceratops roaming around in the background.
And the next thing you know, you're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
There are multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in.
You
know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collection will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Deathground is launching on Steam early.
نه میگم 8 کیلو نیست 8 کیلو نیست 3 کیلو زیر پاته به خدا دارم الان نمیبینم.
Deathground is launching into Steam early access later this year. Keep an eye out for roar news on that front.
I am refusing to
شاید بتونی یه بگ
acknowledge
بخری.
so let's move on with our second ones to watch deep dive, shall we? Here's Rogue Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell is Us.
واو این قشنگه. Hell is Us.
Hatred and lots of it.
Hi everyone, my name is John Belated, and I am the Executive Creative Director and Executive Art Director on Hell is Us here at Rogue Factor. So the game that we've been developing for pretty much almost 5 years now is a game called Hell is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things happening. You play Remy. He was born there. He was raised in a foster system in Canada, and he's going back basically to find answers.
This thing that games do now, contemporary games, where the adventuring is just, if you think about it, the exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is over your actual thing you need to find. Almost all the variables connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery are given to you in a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these things.
I remember the old Zelda games, how it was straightforward and like you had just enough to know where to go,
گفتم صداش داره میاد چیه خارجیه کی گفتم صداش یه چیزایی از خودش میشنوه اصلا آدم نمونه اصلا کجای کلمه به زیاد اشاره کردم خودش
Follow the wind chimes. They will
You talk to NPCs and they're literally going to tell you a clue, right? So Rebecca and Jova, when she kind of hints you where the Owen convoy, the direction that it took, she says, I don't know where they went exactly, but I know they took the road that goes behind the weird monuments. And she says, you can see them from here. And as you're talking to her, behind her, quite far, you see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that if I go and then you go there and you see the road that turns and it's maybe the convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique and it works really really well. Like any game, especially a game of almost 40 hours, sometimes it works better than others. You know, no game is absolutely perfect, but it's very much it's the joy of exploration, the joy of discovery. Yeah.
The abbey is closed.
کلا ما 2 روز هفته از کن به چیز داره.
Of course we can't talk about Hell is Us without talking about our monsters. And the enemies, the limbic entities, are physical manifestations of human emotions, of human negative emotions. What does an emotion look like? Who knows? So we had many iterations. We ended up with these kind of like fractally, geometrically thingies, you know. So we have grief, ecstasy, terror, and rage. So the Hollow Walker represents a bit. It's just a husk. That's why we call it the Hollow Walker. It's a bit like a facsimile of a human being who's felt a very strong negative emotion. And then they look like that because we tried a lot of things and they ended up looking like this, you know. So you'll be able to play Hell Is Us on September 4th, 2025 on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and obviously PC.
Wishlist it now because Hell Is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
All right, I think we're due another world premiere, don't you? This one's an action-adventure set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon world.
And it stars some very familiar faces.
Wait, is it us?
Maybe. Let's throw to someone who knows while I take this totally real phone call. Hello? Hi.
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show where I belong, and you are doing a fantastic job. Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down, this is live, isn't it? So yeah, New Tales reached out and I am officially in their game. Actually, seeing you just reminded me, they're looking for a killer writer who can also perform. Let me call Jasmine. Look, it's fine. You're doing great for time. Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Sam.
I've got a really cool gig. Want to join me in a game? If we're both in, I'm pretty sure Matt and Laura will be on board too.
Yeah, sure. I'll be in a game with you. But only if you're coming to the D&D group next week, because our party could really use a barbarian.
All right, I guess we're all doing this. That was easy. So let's check out exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
I'll be coming up hot for a minute. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Drop the top when I'm in it. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Yeah, I flow so everybody know. You know when it click through. Try to send this box to be so big fun.
بیا مازه 500 کرون 500 کرون میدی یه دونه چه خنده داره 500 کرون میدی 12 کیلو 570 کرون میدی 23 کیلو این چی؟ 23 کیلو ها؟ با برگشتش چی؟ من که با تو بر نمیگردم راستی با هم برمیگردم راست میگم باید چکین کنیم هند بگیج نداریم متاسفانه فکر خوبه اگه با هم میریم با هم
That's right, we're joining Samantha Bayart, yes, Karlak herself, and the awesome Jasmine Bular in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Game Store. Go, 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 go!
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
We have been blessed to live in times of peace, but our city is not without its enemies. The demons above, and the beasts below.
All
right, up. Let's do this.
You're going to be bishops too?
Through Shale, all things are possible.
It's time the three of you learn the true purpose of the bishops. Listen up.
We recruit from the finest soldiers in the church, and still, 1 out of every 3 bishops doesn't make it past the first year.
Does it get easier after that?
We gave you those robes for a reason.
Damn, I love the church.
یه هم اتفاقا دیدمش.
We're back, and you can wishlist all of those games by heading to the
Future Game Show Steam page?
The Future Game Show's Steam page.
With that out of the way, it's time for a spine-tingling closer look at the next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space mission to save humanity and the shape-shifting alien who gets in the way. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games to find out more.
آره این گیم خیلی قشنگه.
To do this, just
خیلی منتظر این گیم هم نه؟
Not until you move from the scanner. Those things can change shape.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
کپی تینگه ولی خب.
We need urgent assistance. Please.
Workshop, Ava.
But what if that went differently? Hey, I'm Will Doyle, Creative Director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new feature that we've added for the first time in a Dark Pictures game. Turning Points is a new narrative system which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices. As with all our games, Directive 8020 has a branching story with multiple endings. You'll be able to track the choices and paths that you've taken in the game and see alternate paths that link to each of the major decisions that you've made. With Turning Points, you can rewind to a pivotal point or decision, collect missing collectibles, or see how different choices would have played out. By the same token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also a survivor mode setting that prevents you from rewinding, but still lets you view the decision tree. Turning Points will be available both digitally and physically for all copies of the game from when you start your very first mission.
Directive 8020 introduces the ability to rewind and change your choices to see the consequences in each branching path.
It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025, and if it's not on your wish list already, go fix that.
Our next game is just as scary, but for entirely different reasons. Cairn is a death-defying climbing simulator with a meticulous control scheme. Here's the game bakers to tell you more.
Cairn is what we call a survival climber. Your goal is to climb a mountain and reach a summit no one has ever conquered. You can climb almost anywhere, and the climbing mechanics are highly realistic. You'll need to carefully manage your balance and stamina. Make a mistake, and you'll fall and get hurt. For the first time, we are also showing what it's like to climb at high altitudes. When you get up there, you'll face ice walls that require you to use ice axes and spikes. But don't think you can just jam your tools into the ice. Ice climbing is precise. You'll need to aim for cracks and edges to get a solid grip. Cairn's realistic climbing system also supports mixed climbing. That means you can have one hand on the rock and the other using an ice tool. It's up to you to read the rock face and choose the most strategic route to the top. Cairn is coming up on PlayStation 5 and Steam later this year. You can already give it a try in the demo available on PC and PS5.
Cairn is coming to PlayStation and PC later this year, and you can also check out a free demo on both platforms after the show. What's next, Matt?
We're mixing things up with a double bill of trailers. Here are two great games from our friends at Quali.
با موز 2 نفر 1 نفر بینو نوشتم. موشه روی گوش چیزی بود؟ گوزنه بود؟
Hella is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so give it a wish list on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist is trapped inside their own home, and we're about to find out when you can play it.
Peggy 18.
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To seem fake? Like a trick?
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025. There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work of N-Twins. Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm
انگلیسی بلد اصلا من مگه میشه مازیار تو از هر کدوم از این بازیگرا یکی دو لغت بعدش هم میگه من فیلمی ام خب تو این همه فیلمی حتما با زبون ژاپنی میبینی ها امکان نداره تو 30 ساله داری فیلم میبینی اینجوری باشه که
It is my pleasure
خیلی عجیبه
to introduce you to Reach.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025. There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work of N-Dreams. Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm honored to present this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the N-Dreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
YouTube is experiencing technical and streaming issue. We have alternative feed on Twitch and FGS YouTube if the issue is persistent. On Twitch, alright, that's right. Twitch is also shit. I mean, Future Game Show.
A mystery.
To the annoyance of the duck detective, he is joined by
شده بود اصلا ترکیده بود اصلا همچی شوی نده بود
Ratatan is coming to Steam Early Access on July 25th, but there's a free demo available on Steam if you want to give it a try.
And we're following that bombshell with a new trailer for Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile, an interactive 70s twist on the beloved detective mystery.
It's Poirot, don't you know?
Oh.
It can't be.
کلام گیم شد.
Monsieur Poirot, I guess you know why I asked you to come.
What do you suggest I do? And can you confirm that all the passengers are present for the meal?
Yes, we keep the list. Everyone is here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to disrupt what promised to be a beautiful day, but I have some terrible news. But we must stay calm. We want to find the culprit. I have a small idea of the situation.
I'm May Leach. My, you got here quickly. I've just finished my latest case. Okay, let's see what I can find.
But someone is lying to me. It is a big case, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. What do we have here?
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you. Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
Tomorrow, the day at least is here. Every question must have its answer.
Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile is coming to PC and consoles in September of 2025, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
Okay, I don't want to build up this next trailer too much, but let's just say you're gonna flip.
Oh, the puns. Zoinks, Laura! House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
Now we're starting to close in on the end of the show, but not before we show you our final ones to watch deep dive.
Our team behind the scenes visited the Hangar 13 office for an exclusive insight into Mafia: The Old Country. Here's all the gory details.
Mafia: The Old Country is both a prequel to the original Mafia trilogy, and it also sets things up for what might be to come in the future, going back to 1900s Sicily, so the birth of not just the Mafia game, but also the actual Mafia itself, back to where organised crime first really came from.
In Mafia: The Old Country, you play as a character called Enzo Favara, who's an upcoming gangster trying to make his way in the Sicilian Mafia.
As a child, he's worked in the sulfur mines, sold there by his parents, a really horrible upbringing for a kid, which unfortunately happened back in those days. So he doesn't know family, he doesn't really know love. He escapes, he falls in with the Teresi crime family, and then this game really, this story shows his rise through the ranks as he goes from being this impoverished young man to a made man.
For Mafia: The Old Country, we moved to Unreal Engine 5, which has really enabled us to do incredible things with the characters, with the landscapes, with the cinematics. Every single aspect of the game has undergone a significant graphical upgrade.
Mafia has always been about pushing the technology of its day to do the best in cinematic storytelling and exciting narrative gameplay. It really makes what's already an emotional story even more emotional and meaningful.
We've been able to capture incredible nuances in the mocap, in the acting, in all of the character performances. That's really helped us to bring our story to life. And as a little taste of what's in store, we've got a cinematic to show which shows a key moment in Enzo's story.
Peggy 18.
Come forward. All of the men in this room are bound by blood.
This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life. A brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Yes, I do.
Then, before the eyes of all here present, join me. To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo. Benvenuto.
Salute.
Salute.
Take a trip to Sicily when Mafia: The Old Country lands on August 8th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Next on our docket is a developer presentation for Tenet of the Spark. If you haven't seen it all over social media, this is a time-hopping brawler where you solve puzzles and crush enemies across 3 distinct timelines.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
The true power of the Spark!
It's a cinematic action where you fight bad guys over 3 timelines. Present day, the Viking Age, and the Aztec civilization, all at the same time. You got it, right?
Ancestor, I need you.
And it's not just for show. You have to use all 3 characters to explore, deal with tricky enemy types, and solve puzzles. It also answers questions you thought you'd never ask. Like, how the hell does this black boxer have a Viking for the great-great-great-grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question is, why did they risk a role with such a difficult project? Because we wanted to play a game where you can start with classic 1-2, then send your opponent across the arena with your hammer, switch again to pull this dude a little closer, hit him with a huge combo across all 3 timelines.
The hell are you?
And now we're making that game with the blood, sweat, and spark, Tenet of the Spark. You got it, right?
I got a little mini-me. Look, psh, psh, psh. Watch the hook, watch the hook.
We're not dropping the release date yet because we won't do it right. But we can say it's coming to both PC and consoles. Follow and wishlist Tenet of the Spark on Steam. And go look at your family album. Maybe your grandpa was a badass like mine. You never know.
Thank you to Roar Games for the inside scoop on Tenet of the Spark. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, so pop it on your wish lists. All right, what have you got for us, Laura?
A first look at gameplay for Cresol Theater of Idols. This is a first-person horror shooter for fans of BioShock and Resident Evil. You fight creepy statues on a tormented island and use blood as your ammunition.
I'm gonna pre-order it right now.
Almighty Son, guide my path in this hour of darkness. As the shadows of the abyss close in, let your sacred light banish them. And I am to fall. Let my flesh turn to ash. So my soul may ascend to you.
یه چی جوراسه؟
Consumed in your flames for all eternity, now and forever. Cresol.
Cresol?
Holy moly, that was good.
You're telling me. Cresol Theater of Idols is coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 later this year. And your Steam wish lists in just a few moments, probably.
I hate to say it, Matt, but I think we've arrived at the final trailer.
Okay, well, how do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there,
Okay.
and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay, because that last trailer's really cool, and so the folks at home will be happy, and we've done a good job, I think. So, does that work?
You know, sounds perfect to me. Please enjoy our final world premiere.
Ooh, I liked it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow. You have been chosen, honored to the parish, to serve the will of Mother. So come, step forward. Let us see what flowers she's given us. Such radiant blooms. So full of promise. Now, I must confess a change in plans. You shan't be entering the garden today. Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended. And tonight, you will be sown!
What the fuck is this? Ritual tides.
No, hold on. I've got something to show you.
Ah. Launching on PC and consoles.
Ah, I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
معلومه.
That was your first look at Ritual Tides, a terrifying odyssey where you tango with Lovecraftian terrors. Wishlist it now because it's coming soon to PC.
We'll have the full gameplay reveal during the next Future Games show in August, so mark your calendars for that. However, that does mean we've reached the very end of this year's summer showcase.
Don't go anywhere though, because FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right after this, with even more exclusive trailers, developer deep dives, and world premieres.
We'd like to thank everybody who has tuned into the summer showcase, as well as the dream-weaving developers who put their all into those amazing trailers we debuted today.
And remember, you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist your favorite games from today's show. We'll also have follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and the FGS YouTube channel.
I'm Matt Mercer.
And I'm Laura Bailey.
And this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025.
What a Hollywood ending to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. Thank you very much to Matt and Laura for their amazing work as host, but it is not over yet. Because as you might be able to tell, there are some new stars in town. That being myself, Jules Gill.
And myself, Amy Mallet. And welcome to FGS Live from Los Angeles. We are bringing you today some exclusive new trailers, demo drops, release date announcements, and of course, world premieres.
In fact, let's start with our very first exclusive. It is our very first world premiere.
Wait, so you're telling me that you can become a pirate, transform into an animal at will, and build your own sky-faring vessel?
And do it all with your mates. All of that footage came from the in-game online multiplayer.
Oh, there's still my beating heart. I can finally live out my dream.
Of being a pirate?
No, just having hair at will.
Ah, fair. Well, anyway, Guardians of the Wild Sky is coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. You can wishlist it now and sign up for the playtest.
Amazing.
Now, I don't want to shock you.
Good, because I do have a weak heart.
But our next game is a terrifying twist on an old-school classic. Ooh. Let's have a look at the multiplayer mode for System Shock 2's remaster.
Whoa!
I'll be the first to die. Did you kill him?
I shot him, but he's still alive though.
So, in order to get out of that room, you're gonna have to push a button on the wall. Okay, you jumped down. Okay. 2 broken ankles. I think that was first.
There's probably a hypo for that.
I might have triggered 5 tropical rides. Don't, no.
Okay. Oh, this is a craft elevator.
Yeah, this is almost like it wasn't designed for 4 players. Here comes. But it's... Oh.
Oh god.
Back to fail me again, insect.
Oh, that multiplayer looks brilliant. I love any kind of game mode where I can accidentally blow up my mates.
Indeed, and you can blast Showdown back to base elements when System Shock 2's remaster releases on June the 26th.
Now, Jules, do you know what else is fun?
Ripping off somebody's skin, wearing it to fool their mates, and then pretending to worship an eldritch god?
That was actually exactly what I was going to say. How did you...
I wrote this part of the script, so yeah.
Oh, fair. This is Necrofugitive.
In Necrofugitive, you are the monster. The nation of Avencia is at war. As the last surviving member of your cult, your deity has gifted you with unholy powers. Shapeshift through the kingdom, transform into enemies and deceive your foes. Unleash chaos wherever you go. Choose abilities on the skill tree and create the ultimate heretic of your dreams. Go in stealth, go in combat, go however you want toward freedom. The choice is yours. Other games let you pet the dog. In this game, you can be the dog. Plus, for the first time, we're announcing local co-op. Team up with a doppelganger and take Avencia by storm. Necrofugitive is coming to Kickstarter on June 24th. Pre-order now and get a free copy of Dead Man's Hand card roulette action when you purchase the full game. Necrofugitive. Demo available on Steam. Pre-order now.
Necrofugitive is coming to PC and consoles with a Kickstarter launching on June 24th.
It is pure chaos and I absolutely love it. But you know what else I absolutely love?
Go on.
Huh?
Planning road networks for busy cities.
Oh, it's a wild Friday night.
Bu تعجب کردن چی میشه به انگلیسی؟ مازیار تعجب کردن چون که غذا همجوری پخته دادم شکمش یه ذره باد کرده. طبیعیه طبیعیه. میگذاشتم دیگه آزم. آزم متوجه کیک درست کردم؟ باش. بریم دد سندینگ رو تمام کنیم ها. آره دد سندینگ رو بریم تمامش کنیم. بابا نمیتونم زمانی که دارم بازی کنم تولدم بذارم. چجوری بذارم؟ تمام شد رفت. بابا ماز بازی تمام کرد. من نمیدونم نصف بازی اومدم. من نمیدونم کیه. چی؟ آره کولبر سیمولیتور. خیلی زشته واقعا برای خودم. متاسفم با آدمایی هستن که اینجوری گیم‌ها رو به تمسخر میگیرن. واقعا خیلی زشته. خیلی شرم کنین از خودتون. شرم کنین. انتقاد کولبر سیمولیشن پستمنه. پست چیه؟ درسته. یادم میفرستن گیم کجا بودن. گیم اصلا ما کجا بودیم؟ مثلا چی بود؟ چی شد؟ برای اینقدر لودینگ این طولانی شد این گیم. در صورت بچه بدبخت مرد. نه مسلمان برای گوشی نمیده. زیر موب زده بابا. اید میدونم با
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter Bridges.
What the fuck چیکار کردن؟ همیشه همینجوری آره. مادر چجوری دستگاه رو برداریم بیاریم؟ لک کنم کجا لک کنم؟ اوه بیشه چرا لک کنم؟ مازیار این بابا نمیدونم این چیز رو چی بهش میگن این وسیله رو چجوری بیارم موتورمو نه وسیله خیابون نمونده میخوام بیارم میخوام کجا What the fuck is this چیه
Thanks for the help.
نمیدونم موتورم کجاست کجا بیارمش
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. Off decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
بابا جان الان همین گرفتش ورشش با دیسپاد نمیدونم چی ببرمش بیارم بابا چی بیارمش خوابید یاد چیز میافتم اینجا هم باید باشم اینجا هم 2 تا آبجکت داریم کجا رو ببرم باز دوباره بیساز شده
Cliff, you shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie.
They're pretty strong.
Lovely. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
حالا من سوالم اینه که موتور باشه زیر موتور باشه زیر از اینجا آره از اینجا دورش بدک نیست یه موتور یکی دیگه بهم داده پس موتور خودم کجاست Disposal of the vehicle یعنی از بینش ببر؟ از بینش بردم فقط بیاره تماش نکنم باید تحویل بدم take on عادل assign completely standard order with the delivery bot. حالا اینو به الدر ببریم چجوری ماموریت ها رو ببریم مازیا همینا رو به اوردر همینا گیر مرده quantity one or more چی بده High protein edible planet. موزه blood bag.
Order assigned.
شب بخیر خداحافظ.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What the fuck? Another water? بابا
Okay.
من تا NPC دارم همینجا دارم راه میرم نازیه. همین میگم مثلا تو 20 سالی چی نمیگه، تو 5 سال آخر همه چی میگه. خراب نشه سلام. Thank you. صدای سگ داره. علامت زده که چجوری از کجا بیایم. یه با موتور از اینجا بیایم.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Bakalım mıyız? Yemen oldu. Birbiri high protein edible planet. To szansa دیگه high protein. What the fuck چرا game چیز میشه؟
Thanks for dropping by. Let what? Until next.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal. For further information. Order assigned.
Ama همه جواب بره.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
درست کرد. این تو خونت؟ What the fuck از یه چجوری میری تو خونه دفتر؟
Come on, let's roll.
یه عجب غریبه من این گیم. I'll be right back.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until deployment. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam? I'll take...
Good work.
اون
pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
درست کنم برام بودم شکلی ببین چی شد شمال توپ کیا نمیدونم به رقم جست شکر داشته باشه 5 گرم وای وای نه بازی موتورم مفت تو اپگرید کنم همون؟ هیچی از اینجا خواستم برم بالا مطمئن دیگه نمیشه کارش کرد؟ رو ازش خوردم حالا خیلی شاید شیرین نباشه ولی خب باشه
Did I just piss myself?
sweet fucking relief.
What the f...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hello, Sam Bridge. We've been expecting the gauge. Oof. Look. Once you connect us to the network, you mind doing the honor?
Huh? چه بحث می‌کنم چی ادیس می‌کنم Polluting carrier. New interview. Time fall shelter. Time fall.
I'm sure they took. Unfortunate. So it's been. But you may. Now look, we won't. Take care.
Yeah,
I
Mama.
see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on... The more we know, the more without the chiral network. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your... Check your map. You'll see.
That's
Ought to come in handy when
ambitious.
you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. Keep it. You can access them via your cufflinks. Could be used.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
بابا تو لب جرمیه جایه
Delivering cargo.
آگاه از من داشت ولی یه مقدار تلخه
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves. A floating carrier is a kind of tractor. Just make...
Congratulations, Sam. Your PC's up.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic. It's a...
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will... Which is bad news for you and anyone. Pack some... Order assigned. Sam, seems like you don't have enough resources to build that safe house. Make sure to take everything we earmarked for you. Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to... building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
How you doing, Sam? Can't do it now.
Weapons restrictions lifted. All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Let's get this done. Can't this thing work any faster?
Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to... Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better, the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like, and our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
silky silver tea cloud, over and above the crowd, chorus silver tea sound. Time to make the ugly lovely. Time to make the lovely ugly. So leave it.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Ridges has always been so good to us. Did you really bring us this much? Oh.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along thanks for saving our... If she had... All right. Thank you.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return and cancel out. They'll be none the wiser.
Now, whether the net... How?
That's the... Good work. New order available. Please access... Thank you for your contribution. time.
Get it together.
Safe travels lifted.
Let's roll.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm motor.
Can you hear me now?
Stretch my legs. Right on.
این مشکل ما الان در حال حاضر میدونید چیه؟ این که از پراگ میرسیم دوسلدورف، برگشتمون از کل میایم چیز. بعد میخوایم ماشین بگیریم. ماشین نمیتونم دوسلدورف بگیرم و کن تحویل بدم، خیلی گرون میشه. خب خیلی گرون میشه دیگه. از 2000 کرون میشه 5000 کرون در این حد. باید ماشین رو از همونجایی که میگیری همونجا هم تحویل بدی که ارزون. دوسلدورف میگه دوسلدورف تحویل میدی دیگه. چجوری میگی؟ چی میگی؟ تحویلشو دارم میگم. دست تحویل. آقا جان مگه آدم دیوونه است ماشین رو دوسلدورف تحویل بده و سوار قطار بشه بره تا کل که بره به هاپماش برسه؟ مگه دیوونه است؟ شما میخوای ماشین تحویل بدی بری از اونجا، یعنی همون فرودگاه تحویل بگیری همون فرودگاه تحویل بدی. روز اول نگیرم کی بگیرم؟ اصلا دیگه وقت نمیکنم بگیرم. مگه اینکه یک ببین این آخه انقدر ارزونه که دیگه اصلا نمیصرفه من با اتوبوس بیام. اصلا 2000 کرون چی آخه؟ اصلا دیگه نمیصرفه من با اتوبوس بیام. یعنی من حاضرم عقب جلوش بکنم که اینجوری بیام تا اینکه برم سوار اتوبوس بشم. وگه نه اتوبوس اگه بیام اتوبوس اوکیه. من کل پیاده میشم 8 صبح ماشینمو میگیرم پا میشم میرم چیز میرم گیمز کام. شمینم کار کردم یاد رفته یاد رفته یه چیز قطار دیدم من همون تازه با اتوبوس رسیده بودم دیگه. یه بار رفتی حالا داری اینجوری میکنه. من همیشه با اتوبوس میرم. حالا من نمیدم اینو باید چیکار کنم حقیقتا این قضیه رو. آره مگه اینکه چهارشنبه یه روز زودتر بیا. نمیشه. نه نمیشه. هواپیما نمیشه. فقط ساعت 9 صبح داره. نداره دیگه. هفته نیم صبح آره هفته نیم صبح داره. چهارشنبه هفته نیم صبح چه دارم چهارشنبه از پنجشنبه شروع میشه. یه روز زودتر بخوام بیام و یه روز زودتر بمونم دیگه. چی؟ ارزش نداری یه روز زودتر بیام؟ بله باید 3 روز مرخصی بگیم. کلا باید 3 روز مرخصی بگیم. آقا بکر چیکار کنم دیگه؟ خب نه میگم حالا من باید این نمیدونم اینا رو باید چیکار کنم. حقیقتا نمیدونم باید چیکار کنم. نمیدونم چیکارشون کنم این قضیه. یا باید با اتوبوس بیام کن تحویل بدم آره 40 یورو ازم میگیرم. میگم میشه 5000 کرون. 4 روز رنت. روزانه داره. روزانه غیر از روزانه دیگه نداره.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
خب
Verifying
آقا جان دارم 4 روزه رنت میکنم، تو چی میگی؟ دست اینکه متوجه نمیشی. دارم اون آره مسئله پس دادنشه. وای خدا اصلا نمیگیری چی میگی. خب بعد ما هاپیما از کل میره. خب هاپیما از کل میره. هاپیما از کل میره. اونو من اونو من میدونم. تو اصلا نگرفتی من موضوع من چیه. موضوع من اینه که من اومدنم دوسلدورف، پراگ به دوسلدورف، برگشتن از کل. روز برگشتش از کل نه. ساعت 5:55 دقیقه، یعنی ساعت آره دیگه. وای خدا نمیفهمه. وای اصلا به خدا متوجه نمیشی. روز نه نمیشی. روز شنبه، ببخشید روز یک شنبه ساعت 5:55 دقیقه است. من تا ساعت 3 گیمز کامم. خب تا ساعت 3 گیمز کامم. بعد میخوام بیام چیز دیگه نگم دوسلدورف ماشین رو تحویل بدم بعد دوباره پاشم برم کل. من دیوونه ام آخه چی کاری بکنم. الان تازه دوزاری افتاد. داره تازه دوزاری افتاد.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way
بعد
you can
دوباره
tell
بعد
if a
دوسلدورف
sneaky
تحویلش
fool
بدم
is
پاشم
hiding
بیام
behind
پیش
a
تو
wall or
بعد از
whatever.
اونجا برم دیگه.
Can't keep it active all the
آره ولی مسیر رفتم از دوسلدورف. آره روز آخر رو تنراش همینه دیگه، یعنی 3 روز رو بگیرم. یعنی شنبه من اینو تحویل بدم. درسته شنبه مثلا فرق نمیکنه اینو شب تحویل بدم دوباره همینه. بازم میری تو پاچم. البته شاید من تو پاچم نمیدونم. ساعت 8 7:08. نه اصلا یک شنبه هم نمیرم. یک شنبه هم وقت میگذرونه. اصلا یک شنبه نمیرم. بلیط نمیگم وقت میگذرونه. یک شنبه میام تحویل میدم شنبه ماشینو. ولی خب حالا یک شنبه که میخوام بگذرونیم بذار با ماشین تاب بخوریم دیگه ها. دوسلدورف تحویل میدم ولی خب فرودگاه نباشه. مثلا تو خیابونی جای دیگه دفتر باشه. آره دوسلدورف میگیرم دوسلدورف تحویل میدم. از فرودگاه میرم جایی که ماشین تحویل میگیرم بعد پا میشم میام سراغ تن راست شنبه. آره روز آخرم میریم تاب میخوریم. 5 روزش میشه 5000 تا روز 1000 تا. ببینم هیچی نداریم تحویل بدیم.
Well, don't be
Good work.
آره من آره همین کار میکنم. روز تحویل چیز میده. بعد میام مثلا از کلن باز چیز برم دیگه. از کلن برم دیگه. کاری نمیتونم بکنم. از کلن برم میام روز آخرش باز بله چک کردم. چک کردم بابا چک کردم.
اینو نگاه کن ببینی چقدر قیمتش.
بله
چه ماشینی؟ یه چیز کوچیکانه نیازی نیست آیریس مایریس هم باشه بس.
بیا آقا بیا.
آویس هم باشه بس. حالا من توی تا
اینا 1500 کردن ماشین.
این چه ماشینه؟
3 روز
ماشینش چیه؟
ماشین روز 500 است. ببین 21
ماشینش میگم چیه؟
بزن
اگه آریس
20 میزنم.
20 هم باشه خوبه. 20
20 میگیری مثلا 23 تحویلش بدی.
درست فقط ایتالیا.
نه 24 تحویلش بدی. خب بیا.
درست فقط ایتالیا.
درست آقا ایتالیایی.
گفتم هر روز گفتم چی گفتی هر روز؟ گفتی کلا
2000 کرون مازی. 2000 کرون ماشین.
با چه ماشینی؟
شما هرچ فیات.
نه با فیات دیگه چی؟
بیا مثلا تویوتا 2500. 5 روز ماشین دست.
روز بر چی؟
از چهارشنبهش هست تا
اوکی.
البته اینجا زدم بزن دوسلو اشتباه کردم.
چهارشنبه؟ بعد از 9 صبح بری چهارشنبه؟
نمیتونم چهارشنبه اصلا نداره اصلا بلیتش از ساعت 1 داره. از ساعت 1 داره. خب الان بهت گفتم که خب تو گفتی سیکته میگم چهارشنبه پنجشنبه.
من خواستم میگم خودی چهارشنبه پنجشنبه.
فقط 2 روز میتونی بگیری؟
نه خودی سایه هستی سر.
خب بعد جمعه که موقع چیکار کنی؟ کار میکنی؟
کار میکنم مثلا.
اوکی گرفت. ای کار میکنی 2000 کرون. 2000 کرون. حالا اینا خوب نیستن ماشین خوبی نیست. بیا 2200 کرون. این خوبه دیگه. فولکس واگن گلف. بیا فولکس واگن 2200. 4 روز ماشین دستت. چه خبر؟ دیگه از چهارشنبهش دستمونه تا
شاید فرودگاه میخوای بگیری مجبوری کنم. شاید تو شهر نگیری.
بعدی چی؟
تو شهر نگیری. پنجشنبه به صبح بگیری.
از پنجشنبه صبح بگیرم چیه؟
پنجشنبه صبح که میخوایم بریم اول ماشین بگیریم بعد بریم. مثل ما بابا هفته صبح 8 صبح.
آقا 500 کرونه 400 کرونه. بیا الان میزنم. دو همه لوکیشنش زده.
بابا
2000 نه این چی 2300 کرون کجاست؟ ایرپورت. از همه جا ارزونتر ایرپورته. ولی خب پیش که یارو. حالا اگه بخوای روز آخرم نداشته باشی ماشین مثلا بیا.
آره میتونیم.
بیا. نمیتونیم کل تحویل بدیم آخه. ما رفتن اون دوسلدورف برگشتن از کل اینجوری میشه 2000 کرون.
دیوونی بابا بریم فرودگاه تحویل بدیم ماشین رو که.
دیگه روز قبلش باید بری فرودگاه تحویل بدی بعد بی.
کارم من این.
خب من دارم همینو میگم دیگه. این هر دارم میگم مشکل ما اینه.
نه این به در نمیاد.
خب در غیر این صورت بلیتت میشه 4000 کرون از 2000 کرون. 3900 به خاطر نه چون دوسلدورف.
اتوبوس برگردی.
اتوبوس برگردی؟ واسه دیوونه ای تو اتوبوس برگردی؟
تو داری هم 1000 کرون
5 صبح میرسی.
تو داری 1000 کرون بیشتر.
نه 1000 کرون بیشتر نمیدم. فقط 45 دقیقه تا 1 ساعت دردسر اون شخصی که بخواد ماشین رو تحویل بده. من
ماشین رو میذارم اینجا فرودگاه پارکینگ داره.
1500 کرون مازی. نه بخش راستی نیست. مازی اصلا ها بابا جان 8 شب با اتوبوس تا 5 صبح بیکارم. آخه هزینهش 2000 کرونه. این اصلا ارزون تر از اتوبوس رفت و برگشته. رفت و برگشت اتوبوس تقریبا 3000 کرون میشه. من الان با اتوبوس من با این بخوام این اصلا 900 کرونه هواپیما. تا من و مازیار با هم دیگه میشیم 4000 کرون بدون بار. بعد 500 کرون فقط میدم. یه دونه چیز میگیرم. یه دونه لاگیج میگیرم. تموم شد. تو بگو اصلا 1000 کرون لاگیج میشه. کلا رفت و برگشت من و مازیار میشه 5000 کرون. رفت و برگشت با 23 کیلو بار. با 23 کیلو بار میگیرم دیگه. من و مازیارم یه چمدون نیازمونه. هم یه چمدون میبرم یه راحت. چیز دیگه ای نمیخوایم دیگه. فقط بعد میمونه. خب اگه از کلن بیام روز شنبه در واقع نه یک شنبه ببخشید آره 24 آگست ببخشید آره 24 آگست آره. اگه 24 آگست بیام ساعت 6 تا 7 شب نمیدونم شب اصلا به کلم زد بلیت چهارشنبهش هم گرفتم. آره 20 یورو. کل الان بلیتاشو نگاه کردم هممون با هم دیگه تمامی روزا شد 120 یورو. فقط بلیت چهارشنبه خیلی گرونه 60 یورو بلیته. اینا دیگه چه پر رو. فقط ساعت 1 ظهرم فقط میشه برای اینکه سریعتره دیگه. نه این چهارشنبه ساعت 1 تا ساعت 6 بعد از ظهرم بیشتر نیستم. زودتر میری گیما رو پلی میدی، زودتر میری. هیچ کس هم نیست، هیچ کس، چون هیچ عقل سلیمی 60 رو نمیده بیاد.
بوریا بذار فردا به خاله زنگ میدم. یه خاله گفت که من نیستم.
نباش.
با خاله کدوم کوری؟ من کجا بیام؟ برو عمو تو هم چرا
خدا
اگه اینجوری همون کلن بمونیم هتل بگیم
2030 نه کن که نه.
به جای این
اصلا مازه بیش خیال با ماشین بری دوسلدورف برگردی از اون تر تا کن زیر 9000 کرون نداره. هفته بعد
2 روز داشتم
برای 2 شب بیا. تو داری hotel.com چیزو داری بزن.
تو داری 24 ساعت 24
ندارم چی کردم باش
داتکام برام
ندارم من booking.com ندارم اینجا لاگین ندارم.
بزن
ندارم خب ندارم.
بیا.
نه نمیخواد تو با بهم چک کن بهم بگو. اما مشکل من توی چیزه توی چی یو سی
یو 6 ایتی
KT
برو این سایت رو برو آگودا
برم بکن
فکر میکنی
بیا کلون وگرنه اگه اینجوری باشه که همش تو کلن میسیم دیگه. خیلی هم شهر خوبیه بهتر دوسلدورف هم هست.
میگم که
مالی بسیار زیباتر و ایرانی بسیار با کلاسی هم داره. همون اصلا بزنم از پنجشنبه. نه ما چهارشنبه میاییم درسته؟
اول وقت رو میخوای بری هفته صبح اونجا
نه چهارشنبه میرسه ولی خب جایی نداریم بریم. چهارشنبه تا هاپما کیه هاپما؟ از 20 تا 24 از 20 تا 24 4 شب. فقط نگاه کن 4 شب چقدره. نگاه کن 55,000 کرون مازیار. دقت کن 55,000 کرون. اصلا اینا رو کم میکن. بیا با 6 نفر چیز 8,000 کرون مازیار. نگاه کن 8,000 کرون.
2 نفر؟
آره
خوبه بدم
مازیار 8,000 کرون داره 2 نفر. اینجا 6,900 تا 19 کیلومتر با چیز فاصله داره با کجا پیدا کرده برا من
چه روزی؟
همون بین 20 تا 24.
چرا 20
و برای اینکه 20 ما صبح چهارشنبهش میرسیم.
بگیم 20 تا 23 چرا 24 میشه یک شنبه؟ تو میخواد یک شنبه بمونی؟
مجبورم.
برای چی مجبوری؟
و کل از اونجا داره دیگه 900 کرونیه هاپما همونه.
تو میخوای 4,000 کرون از پول هواپیما پول ماشین پول بنزین همین رو اضافه کنی برای 1000
اضافه کنم کمتر کنم.
تو میخوای تو وقتی یک شنبه
مازر اگه شنبه بخوای بیای میشه 4,000 کرون تمام شد. من یک ساعت داشتم همه اینا رو داشتم چک میکردم. وای خدا باز دوباره داره میگه من میگم برگشت 900 کرونه اتوبوس 1300 کرونه خودت
داری یه روز زودتر هم میاری خونه
با یه روز زودتر برگردی.
حالا وایس دوتا
تو با اتوبوس برگرد من مشکلی ندارم یه روز بیشتر موندم. همه گرفتم. میگم من رفتم داخل هتل، یه هتلی بود، هتل رو یادته؟ هتل چسبیده بود به چیز خود گیمسکام. ما تو لابی همه کانتنت کریتورها و اینا، گیم اسپات و آی جی ان و کوفت و همین رو نشسته بودم واسه
مون شد.
نه
بیا 500
داشتم.
بیا 500.
اما هتل هم بود دیگه، رو ندم سر مالی من. من دارم همه کار رو میکنم، یه روزم اضافه میمونم که کمتر بشه با 2000
Someone's happy.
نه مهم، حالا مهم نیست.
اگه خواهد هارفون بیاد اینجا همین موقع تو بریم میتونه خواهی بیاد به
ماشین چی نمیاد؟
حالا میشه بیاد اینجا من نباشم یا تو نباشی.
این گرون میشه ها، ما از این فردا گرون میشه.
هواپیما؟
آره شک نکنید با این الان دیگه نمیشه کار باش کرد؟
یکی دیگه همین آبگیری کن دو برای چه قانون باشه میتونه
یا اون نابود کرده، داره تمام زنگ داره میزنه. برسم اینجا باتری کام داره میشه.
این آخرش مطمئن هست بیا آقا بینیم بیا آقا
تموم شد؟
3 تا ما بیشتر نداریم اولی که هیچی دومی یکم بزرگتر
سومی همینه؟ تموم شد بازی؟
There's some running charges battery.
You
better stop somewhere and get it charged.
وای
چی بساز؟ بابا تیره؟
نه
میشه بشه یاری نداری؟ این دستگاه که بهش میسازی همیشه باید داشته باشی لایم فکه نگاه کنیم؟
نه
میشه باید داشته باشی
حالا چیکار کنم؟ خدا
یه ماشین پیدا کن دوباره بریم.
ای وای اشتباه اومدم و از اینجا می اومدم.
یه ماشین پیدا کن پایین بیاش کن
ماشین از کجا بیارم بابا؟ ماشین از کجا بیارم؟
چرا زیاد نیست برام ما خیلی به وقتی ها مقاومت شدم یه جا با که خالی کم میگم کنار ماشین
چیز
جنگل یه سرمازیری بود میرفتی بعد میرفتی تایی یه جا بنبستی بود یادت کجا میگم تو جنگل بود همه اینا میگم یه کجا میگم
نه
به دومی به دیگه ماموریت میده میگه باید بری یه وسط جنگل خب یادم موتورم نداشتم یادم نیست به جنگل باید بری اینجا خب یادت هست؟ این باری که این قوله رو میبینی
آها نهنگه
نه نهنگ قبل از اینکه بیای اونجا با این مردی ترای بیکر رو ببینی از اون بالا بری بیای پایین نه قبلش دقیقا همون کجا میگم وسط جنگله اون وسط چی میگم؟ میری کانکشن رو بس کنی با اون
باره اونجا بد بود برات؟
اون وسط جنگل بود پر از این شیران
رفته برگشت ولی میره چیز دوسلدورف از کل میاد رفت دوسلدورف میره از کل میاد 1 ساعت و 10 دقیقه مثلا رفت برگشت بهترین حالت همینه نان استاپ ولی یک شنبه است داره 5 بعد از ظهر یک شنبه
مسخره کردی کل آخر هفته رفته دیگه
پس جمعه شب 100% جمعه شب بهتره این 100% جمعه شب بهتره
آپیما داره جمعه؟
فکر کنم راست میگی جمعه هم داشت
بابا جمعه بیام اگه تو شنبه میخوای بمونی بازم ببینی
یک شنبه آره من شنبه هم
هر روز 700 اونجا چیکار میخوای بکنی فقط بمونی تو سر
باش
بعد یه روز دیگه فقط بمونی تو صفحه چرت و پرت میشون
حالا نکن جمعه فقط داره بله جمعه داره ولی جمعهش فکر کنم ساعتش بده نه 3:20 است خوبه؟
زور؟
آره 72 یورو ولی نکن 39 یورو بنا به دلایلی 39 یورو یک شنبه
نه جهنم با اتوبوس
نه خوبه 70 یورو وسیلات هم میرم لباس ها اینا رو فقط داده
نمایشگاه تا یک شنبه
همیشه یک شنبه
یه روز بحثش بریم
نصفشون میزنم بیرون شنبه نصفشون نیستن فقط 1-2 نفر میمونن شعبه های اروپاییشون میشه
از چند شنبه شروع میشه سه شنبه
از دوشنبه که کنفرانسه چهارشنبه هم هست یه بلیط داره 120 یوروه از سه شنبه است تا سه شنبه و چهارشنبه یه باندلی امسال جدیدن آورده باندل سوپر باندل فن این تموم شد سوپر فن باندله سوپر فن تموم شد عجیبه گیمز کام چیز لایو
یه شورت این
ارزه هم میتونم بیام. چی؟ نه پنجشنبه دوسلدورف شاید داشته باشه ها. پنجشنبه شب دوسلدورف. بلیط هم باید بگیرم. بلیط سوپرفن تموم شد. ماده جمعه داره 50 یورو. ساعت 7 شب میخوای؟ عالیه مازر. جمعه شب برمیگردیم. جمعه شب برمیگردیم مازیار. 50 یورو. این برای تو خوبه. من یک شنبه برمیگردم تو هم جمعه. از وسیله ها رو میتونم بذارم اینجا بیام. وسیله ها رو بذارم اینجا هستن توشون. حمله یا اگه میخوای منم جمعه برگردم ها. پنجشنبه جمعه نگاه کنیم بعد برگردم. اینجوری هم فقط بلیت چیز میگیره. با 2500 کرون میای میری. به اینجا 7:45 داره. از دوسلدورف ولی از دوسلدورف ها. از کل نیست. یعنی با خودت باید برسونی فرودگاه. با خودت البته 8 شب دیگه همه معلومه خودت میرسی. 5 هم حرکت کنی میرسی.
روز پنجم فاش میگیرم با تا دستات و ظهر میگم پول اگه نیم روز صبح بگیری نمیده بد نه امروز صبح
امروز صبح نداریم.
نداریم زمان.
تا 5 بعد از ظهر دیگه، تا 5 بعد از ظهر میتونی باشی. 8 شب بخوای تا کافی ساعت 7 بری، 7 اونجا باشی،
هفت کجا بود؟
7 فرودگاه باشی تا 8 میگیری.
فرودگاه 7 تا 45 دقیقه پرواز. من 7 تازه فرودگاه باشم.
آره دیگه مگه.
45 دقیقه؟
آره.
چه گیت 20 دقیقه قبل پرواز بسته میشه. چی
خب تو
میگی؟
20 دقیقه بخوای بیشتر نیاز نمیگردنت که.
یعنی چی نمیگردی؟ تا بیا
چیزی نداری که اصلا.
بوردینگ پس رو بزنی رد
بردیم بعد بسر میرسیم به گیت.
بری
پرواز داخلی 1 ساعت بیشتر نیاز نداری زودتر.
1 ساعت. خب
پرواز داخلیه.
باش
نکنه میخوای 2 ساعت زودتر باشی.
حداقل 1 ساعت و نیم زودتر. حداقل 1 ساعت.
من وقتی میخواستی بری ایران، بودو تو باند بابا میرسیم، آقا میرسیم. بودو تو باند چیز برو. بابا میرسیم نگه.
من این سری که رفتم 1 ساعت و نیم زودتر رفتم دقیقا هم اوکی.
نه من ساعت 1:30 بود، ساعت 12 رسیدم تازه فرودگاه.
تموم شد دیگه. نمیگم 1 ساعت
12 تازه رسیدم، 12:30 تو گیت بودم. گفتم what the fuck، نیم ساعت رسیدم تو گیت. گفتم الکی ما اومدیم.
نه
نیم ساعته
یه
رفتم تو صف هیچ کن.
چکین کنی.
چکین کردم، همه چی دادم رفت. بعد
خب چکین تا 1 ساعت قبلش بسته میشه. 1 ساعت
نه با 1 ساعت پرواز داخلی نه.
نه چه نوشته باش بسته.
این پرواز داخلیه.
داخلی نه 20 دقیقه قبلش بسته. پرواز داخلی آدم
حالا برجاد 7:45 میرسی. 5 هم که حرکت کنی میرسی.
از کجا 5 از این چیز گیمسکام با چی میرم اونجا؟
با قطار مستقیم میری تا خود چیز
فرودگاه از کلون. از خود اونجا قطار داره تا چی فرودگاه. باید قطار تحویل داره شد فنوی. یه روز با یه دونه میخوام جی تی ای اگه باشه بازی کنم که باید
نه نیست.
اون حداقل این بازی چیز میخوام بازی کنم. 24 تا بازی
دایرکت ترین 50 دقیقه.
رزیدنت ایول هم افهم میخوام بازی کنم. فهمش برشه
50 دقیقه راه با ترین.
یه داشته بوده یه داره آلمان قطار باش بکنم اومده بودی یه بار تحقیل داشت.
یه بار 45 دقیقه تاخیر. 2 زور میخوای حرکت کنی حتما. 4 ساعت.
اگه تحقیل داشت چی؟
خب دارم میگم 2 ساعت و 45 دقیقه راه دیگه. نیم ساعت هم تاخیر داشته باشه میرسی.
اگه نیم ساعت آره خب یه دیدی شانس میده.
آی خدای دست موزیا.
من چیچ آلمان نبود.
ژن مانی
بابا تو میگی 45 دقیقه قبل از هواپیما پرواز کنه تو تازه به فرودگاه
بودم دیگه. میگم من خودم بودم.
میگم 1 ساعت قبل اینکه گیتو میبندم چجوری تو باید بیایی؟
این قضیه ماشین و ایناش چیز شد.
ماشین به فنا ها؟
نمیدونم چهارشنبه میای؟
اگر
پنجشنبه میری.
ما میخوای با ماشین خودمون بریم راحت‌تر.
بابا چی 900
2 تا رانندگی.
نه نمیخوام مرسی. با تشکر.
میخوای 2 تایی میتونیم بریم.
نه 900 رانندگیه.
باید سب با زنم خاله همون هفته میلیمات که دیگه ما نمیتونیم. من نمیتونم بریم.
شد 59 شد چرا؟ چهارشنبه شد 7 دقیقه. نه 2 تا سوالش. نه همونه. شد 7 دقیقه که. هیچ برگشت شد. کن زده بودن. بابا ریدم. آی بده سالو درست شده ها. ریده بودم. درستش کردم. آره همونی که گفتم بهت. مازه 3500 کرون میشه رفته برگشته. واپیما من اشتباه کردم، این 5 شنبه رو من زدم. شت. بازم همون چیزه بازم.
Come on, let's roll. Battery's almost dead. Shit, my battery's about to die. Out of juice. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. The battery's dead.
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP. If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
Cliché.
don't think this rain's gonna stop. Rain's not letting up. Screw this. Battery's almost dead. Shit, the battery's about to die. Right on.
Farm Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Please, weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you for your... Well. Good work. New order available. Please act...
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
correctly, okay?
Let's roll.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon. Enough already.
Let's get going.
Beginning scan. Keep on keeping us ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
Yeah.
journey.
What can't you do? Still got it. Getting low on juice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Aha. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Oh. Thanks for the help. Let's roll.
Decontaminating circuit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So you made it.
Good work. New order available.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Lifted. locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Long time gone. All because
Well, okay then. He seems to think... But we checked South Knot City's records, and which...
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database, and she's... I doubt... Hang on. Probably may as well check the delivery terminal and...
Good work. New order available. Order assigned.
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
Weapons restrictions lifted. weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, shit! You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. Well, now, it's more than I asked for. Not bad. You know, those brick.
If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the...
Hey, Bridges. And I'm just supposed to believe her? Take this. Just...
Good work. New order available. Sam.
According to the junk dealer, the Cairo... And that...
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, it's designed to... Talent like his.
Order assigned. lifted.
baby.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Are you with Fragile Express? I'm... Oh my lord. Let me... Thank you. So... I'm happy to be... You'll drop it.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hermetic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. The gun draws blood from your longer...
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying, so proceed with caution. Vogue can only be safely transported in a suit. And if you should Vogue it.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Order assigned.
Be careful.
of weapons is prohibited. Weapons restriction.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the tarp. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you're ready. It's bottomless. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste.
Storing vehicle.
Anyway, and bodies too.
Your work is greatly
EX grenade number 0.
you don't have time to phone them, there's always the car. I'm over here.
Let's get a move on. Get a move on.